Woods ready for the penalty shot. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Crimson rips it, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Monsters have it now. Now a quick pass to Cheveldayoff. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Letang. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Gets it out of his own end. Just enough to keep it out there. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. It's in! He scores!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
And they win that draw at center. Fires it. Scores! That's
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. This is a prime-time example of why you work on face-offs so often in practice, because when you start with possession, you get scoring chances, and when you get scoring chances, this is exactly what happens. You put it in.
North America's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. And he takes the feed. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Big-time blocker stopped by Lehman.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Rocks him on the play. Compton's got the puck along the wall. Let's move to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Stop with ease. Concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this? He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Quick pass across to Cheveldayoff. Shot. And they're calling for a penalty shot. And here he comes from center. Makes the stop under pressure. North America's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. North America's got it in their own zone. That's turned away with the pad by Lehman. The Monsters scoop it up along the boards. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Stopped with the blocker by Wagner. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Uses the force on that hit. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. They've got some momentum here. Stops the rocket of a shot. Compton's regained possession of the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And he can't hang on after that hit. Stoppage in play, and look at this, a penalty shot. And here we go. Denied on the penalty shot.
I think he's done his research getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly. Cheveldayoff's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic.
the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Handles the pass. Levels him with the hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Quick pass over to Carney. North America's got it along the wall. With authority. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Passes it over. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Montreal's on the attack. Thunderous hit check on the play. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. Sense that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Benders won it in their own end. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Bender. Montreal's gained possession. And it's a quick pass to Condon. And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Gilly. Here they come on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Pounders won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Kid's going to serve a pair for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
North America's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Taken by Carney. Shakes loose. And makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Bender's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. North America's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's got the puck. To his teammate. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Off the outside of the iron.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength. Makes the save.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. He got knocked right onto the enemy's bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still no score in this one. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Wagner's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He takes the feed. That's a solid check on the play. Bender's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Letang. Levels him into the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Feeds it over. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Montreal's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
Carney's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Puckaroonies played along the wing. Oh, what a blocker stop by Lehman.
That was just a massive hip check, James. And let's look at that one again. I mean, perfectly timed and executed, and a good thing, because if you miss, it is a whiff.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. North America's got the win off that draw. Kidd stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Here's a centering pass. She scores! What a way to finish that.
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Montreal's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Here they come on the attack. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
More than half the period left to play. The Puckaroonies now lead by 2. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there,
In all alone! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Carney. Winds up from the point. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. There's a shot. Scores! What a shot on the one-timer. No goaltender was stopping that one.
The puck movement in the offensive zone is what opens up the seam and the set position of this one-timer, James. It's good movement, and then, of course, the one-timer, the weight transfer, and the great timing that it's able to finish it off.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Montreal's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
And he slides it quickly to Condon. Shuts him down. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Puckaroonies are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
I love it when a player is aggressive, James, but she is over-aggressive on that one. Gets really tight and throws her opponent into the boards.
North America's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Rocked him! Quick feed to Condon. The Puckaroonies looking against the half wall. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Condon's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. North America's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Moves it to Carney.
The Tang's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
With the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Pounder. Moves it quickly over to Martin. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he moves it up to Pounder. And a good solid hit on that play. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Montreal's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Montreal's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Grabs control of it at the point, and he comes up with it.
Condon's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have 1, he doesn't have 2, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Taken along the wall by Letang. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. North America's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's a great heads-up play by Carney. And that's broken up by Gilly.
The Puckaroonies are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. North America still down by 2 goals in this one. Benders won the draw at center. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. North America's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Denies him!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Well, the whistle's just about to be blown, and the official is saying, hey, cool it here, and he doesn't, and as a result, he's going to the box for roughing. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Big time stop there.
Petrov's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Condon's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Scooped up along the wall by Pounder. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. He scores!
short on this breakaway, James. It's all about being decisive. And when you're decisive and you know what you're going to do, you can execute just like that.
And now he moves it quickly to Condon. On the attack along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tries to feed it over to Bender. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Carney. And he passes it up ahead to Bender. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Martin. And that's off a stick. Great read by Gilly. Glides along the blue line. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. And that's deflected. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Here in the later stages of this period, North America's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Pounders won the faceoff here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, look at the pass! Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Harney's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Puck picked up by Petrov. Big time hit. Along the half wall with the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Gilly. And here's the pass to Pounder. Moves it on over to Letang.
Bender's back in the play after grabbing a new stick. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
With a one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Under a minute to play in this standing. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it over to Condon. They get it out of the defensive end. Made the save on the play. Broke it up with a little physicality. Quick pass to Condon. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick feed to Carney. North America's playing it from the side. Here's a blast. Blocked. And that's why she kills penalties.
Yeah, it's not just about working hard, it's about anticipating. So you got to be smart to be able to get to those lanes quickly.
Takes that pass back at the point. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The 360 with the puck. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Now, this is calculated puck movement. She knows exactly where her opponent is, and she just is masterful in manipulating, and she does a great job to take it to the net, and she's got to finish it off, and she does.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Puckaroonies special teams unit were pretty special tonight, Cheryl.
I'd say so. Anytime you're on a PK and you find a way to get a shorty, I mean, it was excellent. They're real aggressive on this kill. It's something they've been worked on. It pays off in dividends right there.
This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it across. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lehman. Breakaway. She scores! That's how you do it!
James, this is perfectly executed. She knows exactly where she is on the ice, the spacing between the goaltender. A great set of hands, a great shot. She's got it all, but you got to put it all together at the right time. To bury it, she does.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Now a quick pass to Carney.
Bender is really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
And now it's grabbed by Letang. Gains the zone through center. Look out. Massive collision in the open ice.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
An easy save by Wagner. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. reaches out and uses the stick. Through center along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Kicks it away with ease. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The setters will glide into the dot. David's won the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Aikens. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Wagner's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Dishes it off. She handles the feed. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to...
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. David's won the draw here in the open ice. And now he moves it to Aikens. Skates to the crease. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. She handles the pass. Off a stick. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Headman pass. Here they come on the rush. Beats the puck over. Scores! Oh, what a show!
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Lets it fly. No room for that one to get through. Fires it on net. Denied with the blocker. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Bender. And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Takes a shot. And the puck skips off the glove. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Lehman's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Into the attacking end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Sends it quickly to Aikens. And that's off a stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Crooks. Bender's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Crooks will serve 2 for tripping.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Carney's got it to the side. Lets it go! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the puck leaves the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Bender's got it along the wing. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Slides the puck down low.
Crooks is about to get out of the box.
Came up with the save on that play. And now he moves it quickly off the post.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Moves it to Bird. What a steal in his own end. The Northern Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. He got all of that hit on the play. Takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Carney. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. David's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it around along the half wall. The Northern Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it over with pace to Letang. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Drives to the paint. Makes the save in the trapper.
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's been able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Carney. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Bumped off the puck. Great heads-up play by the defender. Cut into the slot. Stick save by Wagner.
She's playing with a ton of jump, that attack mentality, driving play to the interior here, and she reads the stick perfectly, changes the angle of her shot. It doesn't go in, but it looked good.
Redirected off a stick. Takes the puck behind the net. Rope around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wrap around. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Now a quick pass to David. And a little physicality ends that threat. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Aiken's quick on the draw. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Bender. Shot from the point. She blocked it.
Well, she does a great job too, James. She anticipates and recognizes that she's going to have to lead with her stick to be able to get in front of that puck. Does a great job, good quick feet, and takes that puck away from the net front.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Quick shot, and there's a great save by Lehman. Picked up along the boards by Bender. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Takes the puck. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. And it's picked up by the knee. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And that's a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Nearing the midway mark of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Wilson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Cuts to the front. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
And they'll start with possession. And now he moves it to Crooks. Look at her go. From point blank. Scores! And she's on a heater now. That's her second of the night.
Well, the Buck's just following her around, or she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her. Oh, James, she's going to ripple the twine on that one. I mean, she's in tight. She's got to fight for the space, but she buries it.
More than half the period has expired. The Northern Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Here's a short pass to Letang. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The Hitmen have taken over in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Kearney. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. The Northern Stars have it against the wall. A chance in front. Stars puts it in the back of the net for her second of the night.
She's been showing her skill set all night long. I mean, the ability for her to create space and get those golden opportunities and then execute, tremendous game. She does an excellent job of getting open in that low slot area. That's not easy to do when there's a lot of traffic. And she doesn't have much time, but she lets the one-timer go, and she buries it.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Moves inside. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wagner.
David's finding ways to generate offense for her team right now, and sometimes you have to fabricate that. You've got to manufacture it yourself, and she's doing a great job of driving her team in the offensive zone right now. Multiple points in this game and counting here, James. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets on the score sheet more often.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Quick pass to David. Can't connect on the shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Northern Stars win it. Fires it. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Northern Stars lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Slides it quickly to Bender. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Crooks has had the puck on her stick a lot tonight, James. Multiple scoring chances and finally cashes in on one. But I love her process and the fact that she's trusting her skill set. She's been confident, played with swagger all game long. She finally gets rewarded.
David's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. In the final moments of this period, the Northern Stars have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. David's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Off the iron!
The Northern Stars have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Passes it over!
David's looking for the hat trick, James. She's got 2 in the game. She wants that puck on her stick. She's got it. Look for the third. Aikens looks frustrated right now after she wires one off of the pipe. She cannot believe she missed on that high-danger scoring opportunity.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James. So the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
The Northern Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the physical side. And play continues here. Heads to the back of the net. Nice poke check. Knocked away. Drills them. The Northern Stars get a hold of it. Moves the puck behind the net. Coughs it up on the play. Stretches one out to Bender. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Put it in. Oh, he needed to make that save to take one down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net. They kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
is electric for this EASHL playoff showdown. Along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, and it's win or go home tonight. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck is dropped and this playoff battle is underway. And it's a quick pass to Bender. Oh, look at this. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Makes a move in front. North America's got the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Well, this is just an epic collapse in terms of D-zone coverage here, James, and a lot of questions will come about why he's behind the net. He looks to be chasing the puck and chasing the game here, but unfortunately, the biggest threat is net front.
Welland's fans' aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Shot with the stop. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Drives to the sweet spot. Stows him in front. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Stevens is caught for the trip. And he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Welland's fans won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. North America's got a hold of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Jordan. Moves the puck. Point blank, stopped by Lehman. Cooper's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Turned that one aside.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, he may be a little dizzy after that one.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, but you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Great pressure with the stick. From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick feed down low. From behind the net. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Welland's fans got it in the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. Almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender rest. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Puck exits the zone. Biscuit Knees takes it inside his own end. Rocks him on the play. And he lays him out with that collision. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
North America's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. All alone! Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and then the defender comes out of nowhere. Why? Jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Layman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. And he slides it quickly to Stevens. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick feed to Cooper. The Hitmen have taken possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Grabs it in his own end. North America's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Welland's fans been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Can't get it to go. And he takes the dish. Slips by the check. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hitmen have been penalized for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Wellens fans want it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Wellens fans got the puck along the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Oh, what a hit. Look at that, and wow.
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane of glass. Yeah, it is, wow. James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke the pane of glass.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
That's a solid check on the play. Slams into the wall. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Feeds it over. Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert. You can't measure heart or will, James, and that's exactly what this is. It is immeasurable. Picking up that puck off of a 50-50 battle, everyone on the bench is up, and then finding a way to convert for offense, that's a great play.
Wellens fans taking a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been covering the goalie.
Drills them! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Wellens fans got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. North America's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wagner's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
And he slides it quickly to Cooper. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes...
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
With possession along the wall. Picks up the puck. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puts it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. His reflexes on display tonight. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Wellens fans, coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Off his stick! Oh, there's a great stop by Lehman! Moves it to biscuit knees. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Sends it across. Great read on the block. And he loses control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to biscuit knees. Big time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send you right over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Works it across to Stevens. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and he misfires on that. Let's get the call. Cooper's going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Spartans side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. North America's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Stops him cold. Biscuit Knees works the puck in his own zone. And that doesn't reach the net. From the right side, they gain the zone. Wellens fans got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Fantastic save!
Wagner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Handles the puck. Shot! Good stop by Wagner. Wellens fans got the puck in the defensive end. Cooper's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
But when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
North America's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slides it across. Here he is in close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Great timing to come up with the interception.
Wellens been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Moves the pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a chance. Here's the pass. Gives them nothing in front.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Wellens fans looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck up to Biscuit Knees. Dropped him in the open ice. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. He's eye-to-eye with the goaltender, and a perfect fake right there, and the ability to move it to the forehand and bring it home.
And they win that neutral zone draw. North America's got the puck against the half wall. Hard shot, and that's blocked in traffic.
Jordan's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Angles it over to Stevens. Solid check to slow him down. Denied by Wagner. And he takes the feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Quick blast.
some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Cooper's won the draw at center. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Into the corner now. Takes the feed. Glove save. Letang's got the puck in his own zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Cooper. What a steal in his own end. And that pass is redirected. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Wellens fans come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And now he passes up to Cooper. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Pass it through. Scores! What a play!
Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Quick feed to Cooper. Inside his own end, moves the puck. North America's looking to break out. Play is blown dead with the offside. Wellens fans manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Jordan's been a game changer tonight here, and that hit exemplifies it, James. You have to get the puck, and the physical engagement is the reason why they're able to gain possession of it. Once they gain possession, they're able to go on the attack, but it all is a result of the urgency and to be able to separate body from puck.
And that pass goes off a stick. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Everybody starts the season with championship glory, and one team will continue theirs while the other, they've been knocked out.
Yeah, polar opposites emotions, right, James? I mean, you look at one side, absolute devastation, and on the other, they're moving on. So the dream is still alive, and they'll continue to push to get through their playoff round.
Electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Stevens has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! And look at that. They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
Benders won the draw inside the neutral zone. North America's got the puck against the boards. Sudbury's got a hold of it along the wall. North America's got the puck now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And here comes the judgment from the official. The men in black have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
North America sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Big time stop there. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves it to Bender. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Bender set the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. James wins the draw. Here's the clearing attempt, and he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. North America's got it behind the net, and a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck, and they manage to clear it. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Here's a chance! Scores! There it is! A power play goal! North America's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Sudbury's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now it's over to Tugnutt. Takes the feed. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it. Well, he makes a beautiful play for this goal, James. It's all in the pass, his deception, and he really eludes his defender with his eyes. Then he's got his hands as an extension of his body, and how about his feet? Everything is moving. His awareness is off the charts, and as a result, they get the goal.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Sudbury's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And we'll reset things after that icing. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Moves it quickly over to Bender. Answered the call on that play.
Layman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
That's gloved by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Sends it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. And the puck leaves the zone. Trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a beautiful play!
I love the confidence he shows on a breakaway, James. It's why he's one of the best in the game at it. He knows that there's pressure from behind that's going to hunt him down, but he has the poise and the patience with the puck to be able to execute.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. North America's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. James wins the faceoff in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's knocked away by Kingsbury Fournier. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Quick pass across to James. And now he tries to get it across to Bruner. They put the puck into the offensive end. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous, and you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's
time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
North America's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
North America's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Lets it go! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck grabbed by Letang. Nice block. He's got a step. Score! strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within one, James. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking and they're driving the net right now.
Here's a shot. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken by Kingsbury Fournier. Here's a short pass to Tugman. Grabs the puck. North America's got a hold of the puck now. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And that one's stopped. Quick pass to Tugman. And he keeps that one out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Make some space. The men in black have gained possession off the wall. Slides the puck over. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And a stick break setup. Big hit along the board.
Well, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty. Tugnut's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Sudbury's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. James gets called for the trip.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Power play unit going back to work.
Well, this power play has already connected once, looking to cash in again here, James. I love the options that they have on it. It keeps it unpredictable. When it's unpredictable, real difficult for the PK to find out where to go first.
How did he stop that one?
James is having himself a game tonight. Multiple assists in this one. I think the coach and everyone on the bench knows when he jumps over, something's going to happen. He's been a real threat. You got to pick your poison. He's not afraid to shoot, but he certainly has the vision, elite vision, that makes a difference on the ice.
Keith's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Pushes it across to Kingsbury Fournier. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Quick feed to Tugman, and they'll dump it in. North America's got the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards.
James, penalty has almost expired.
And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
The men in black have the puck in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Scooped up along the wall by Tugman. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces. though, because it was lined up perfectly here.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Moves it to James. Dumps it in. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Letang's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Sudbury's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. North America's won the face-off deep in their own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. North America's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
North America's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position.
Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Well, as play continues, off the inside of the post! Bender's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. North America's going to start with the puck in their own end. Trying to get it out of their own end. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
Sudbury's got the puck. And he had the answer on that one.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Jackson's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to James. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Turn that chance aside. And another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance on the attack. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Wagner's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
And he sidesteps the check there. Great read with the stick. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. James is going off for 2 minutes.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Tugnut's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tugnut's got the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Dishes it off. Fires it. The cannon from the point. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Sudbury's won the draw. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Shot! Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. Sudbury's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. And he lowers the boom there. James looks around. Slides that one right across the blue line. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sudbury's got possession of the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And a successful clearing attempt. Levels him with the hit. Puck scooped up by Tugnut. That's kicked away with the pad by Wagner. North America's ready to go on the attack. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Oh, that's a big-time clear there.
It's a critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Shot! Denies him with the save. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. Shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
A critical draw here. Sudbury's got the win off that draw. James has the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Looks to make a play over to Bruner. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next. And they are ready to drop the puck here in OT. Puck is dropped. Overtime is underway. Stevens carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Here's a short pass to James. Game on a stick! Misses! And there's the save on the play. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he loses control here. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. And he had the answer on that play. Gets it out of his own end. Feeds the puck to Bender. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. A chance to win it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Great heads-up play with the stick by Letang. Looking to end it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends it into the offensive zone. Bruner's got control of the puck in the corner. Scores! Peace! Out! Overtime here! Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponents
Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. Goaltenders spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net, and he thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
Gatineau's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
He got thunderstruck. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Passes out front. Calico's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Passes it over. Big time defensive play. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, look at this chance. Huge steal in his own end. And there we go. Icing is the call.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Gatineau's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Blocked in traffic. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Long lead pass to Calico. Goes right to the crease. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
More than half the period has expired. Gatineau's ahead 1-0. The Cobras win the draw on their own end. Across the line from center. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenged him at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck picked up by Letang. Nice feed from the right wing. North America's got the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. Tries to feed it over to Calico. Takes it to the net. Sends a pass over. From the point, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end. Gatineau's got it now. Scoops up the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And manages to clear the zone. Slides it across to Hoyt. The Cobras played along the wing. And makes the routine save. Picks it up. Here we go. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
North America's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Skates across the blue line. Quick pass to Letang. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. Oh, and another quick stop. Intercepted at center by Letang. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He got all of that one. Strong defensive effort. Sends the pass over. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
Well, she starts to play with an outstanding hit. She separates the puck from body, and that's a physical element of the game that really energizes your team. But she doesn't just stand there. She gets available to be able to find the back of the net with the puck.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Katnos really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Showing off her edge work there. Goes full circle with the puck. Tremendous stop by Lehman.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Benders won a big draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Levels him with the hit. A chance in front! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. He's not even going to get rewarded with a secondary assist on this one, James, but he starts the play. There is no question about that. You can't get goals if you don't have the puck. Someone has to get in there, and it all starts with a heavy body check to be able to retrieve the puck.
Bender's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Passes ahead from the right side. Puck picked up in the open ice. Stevens scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Letang. Pass it up ahead. He got all of that hit. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Catno's got a hold of the puck now. Nice hit on the play there. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Pulverizing hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Dished on over to Holt. The Cobras carried along the wall.
North America's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Cobras now lead by 3. Catno's won the faceoff at center. The Cobras looking against the half wall. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Catno's gained possession along the boards. Puck sent over to Hoyt. The Hitmen have it in their own zone. The Cobras get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly. Scores! What a shot! I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Really looking forward to this one tonight. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Pass to Letang. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He got all of that one. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked off by Lehman. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he makes the save with ease. Quick feed to Bukaboom. Bars explores his options in the corner. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Right in the low slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Feeds it over. Quick pass over to Bukaboom. And he takes the feed. North America's got a hold of the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Big-time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. New York's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Stops that one.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
It's in! He scores!
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
North America's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Past the midway mark in this period. North America's up 1-0. Benders won the draw. Takes it at center. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he fights off another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Turns that one away. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Metropolitans will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Avoids the poke check. Rocked him. And that's intercepted by Boyer.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Along the half wall with the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Slides the puck to Letang.
Bukaboom's almost back on the ice.
The Metropolitans are back to even strength here. The Metropolitans look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
New York's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck across to Bars. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
North America's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck, and they've had way too many turnovers.
Benders going off for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
The Metropolitans get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And they clear that puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Through center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Bukaboom. North America's got it in their own zone. The Metropolitans squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Works it across to Nash. Avoids the poke check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. North America's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
They've got some momentum here. Scores! A go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Circles back to center ice. Oh, look at this. New York's got him along the wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. From his own end, he picks up the puck. To the low slot. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
He's off the one-timer. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Takes the puck at the point. Handles the pass. Here's a chance behind the net. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. That's a solid hit. Dishes it to Boyer. Here's a shot, and there's a blocker stop by Lehman. With the stop.
Lehman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Enders moving the puck to his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it's going to be.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last...
He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
North America's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
And he makes the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he rings the post!
New York starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want when the game is posted.
And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
New York's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Nash is taking the puck behind the net. Here he is, wristed on net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Receives the pass. Feeds it over on the rush.
Steves is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really laboring. He needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Oh, and look who gets robbed once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
North America's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Broken up at center by Boyer.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Here in the late going of the frame, New York still down by 2 goals in this one. The Metropolitans win that offensive zone faceoff. Too much traffic in the lane. North America's got the puck. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em? Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It bottle pops.
The Hitmen have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Angles it over to Nash. Oh, and he whiffs. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, huge hit against the wall.
Jones just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
New York's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Takes a shot! Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
New York's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. Denies him again!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
New York's on the attack. The Metropolitans have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. Temperature's boiling over late here, Cheryl.
Boiling because there's certainly frustration as well, and when you're feeling frustrated, it's easy to just drop the gloves.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your five.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. The Metropolitans win the draw here in the neutral zone. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, and that's sometimes why you got to look at the eye test and go with it, right, James? Because they were opportunistic. It's not always about the quantity, rather the quality that gets it done. And I thought they had some good looks that they converted on, and the reason why they won.
SHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Grabs control of it at the point, and takes off a stick in traffic. North America's looking to break out. And that's picked off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Las Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front.
Friesen's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot... fast and in a hurry from the slot.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Off the draw, they take possession. Nice zone entry from the middle. North America's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Gains the zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Blast from the blue line. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Las Vegas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Flips it up to net, and cut that one out of the net.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Stevens plays it now. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net and makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough.
Good save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square.
There it is! The power play goal in the back of the net!
I love this goal, James, but I like even more how it all started. I mean, you've got to initiate contact, but it's got to be clean. It's a clean hit that disrupts the player from puck. Then he gets on his horse, he gets activated in the play, he's engaged, and he finishes it off.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. North America's got possession of the puck. Puck moved over to Bender.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Scoops up the puck here. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Sends it quickly to Horn. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Friesen's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Feeds it up ahead. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Quick shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Las Vegas has delivered at both ends of the ice, especially offensively, as they continue to lead late in the first. Here's a chance! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one.
Bryson's. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up here. Bender's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1, where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Las Vegas has possession of it now. Here's a chance, and he gets in front of that one-timer. He got all of that hit on the play.
Bender's almost ready to get back on the ice.
North America's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Las Vegas is putting on a shooting clinic out there, James. I mean, every time they get the puck in the offensive zone, they're looking to put it to the net.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Bryson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
The power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Yoshi's got it against the boards. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Dumps it in. North America's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Up along the wing. And now he angles it across to Stevens. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, look out against the wall.
is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Las Vegas has been rewarded here for their offensive efforts early in the second. Takes the pass. Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. It says that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Las Vegas continues to lead here in this middle frame. They have been really active in the shot department. Horns got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
Yoshi's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on the stick.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Steelheads have been handed 2 for interference.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport, and man, they're not happy right now.
North America's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, absolutely hammers them. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Picked up along the boards by Pounder. Moves the puck. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down. Bryson's almost out of the box.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Yeah, that's on the no-fly zone list. Here we go.
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got a goalie that's unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Slides it on over to Yoshi. The Steelheads played along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in front. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Edgar's slugging the puck. Rocks him. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Las Vegas is on the attack. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Skates to the crease. Scores! What a shot! North America's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence, to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Sweet feed. Las Vegas has it in the open ice. Fires it. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Steelheads have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
North America's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Comes up with a stop. Takes the puck along the boards. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
And he takes the dish. North America's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Stevens. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the...
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Hitmen have to protect their own end, but they've got the equalizer they needed, and can they push ahead now?
Yeah, there's a lot of time left when you're looking at the third period right now, but they delivered the counter punch, and it was a knockout, so the game is reset right now. And who's going to be victorious? That's the big question, James.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Turned aside with a glove by Hammer.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
North America's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. From behind the net. Toss up the puck after that hit. Lays the body. Oh, what a hit Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play, and so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's a tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets, and here's the upcoming face-off. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Puck scooped up by Keith. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he's got the answer for that one. North America's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. And there's the save. Puck grabbed by Keith. From the point, they take control. Shuts him down. Trying to shake loose. Slides it across. He scores! What a shot!
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Steps into the offensive end. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, we'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
And he says no! The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Las Vegas wins it. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Quick pass across to Bender. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Bender's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Tries to the crease. Las Vegas will try to break out here shorthanded. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Oh, and it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
That won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. be the hero. Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. Las Vegas wins the faceoff here as they open up the period shorthanded. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and this is tough to handle whether it's on your opponent's bench or yours. You know why, James? It's because you weren't able to stand your ground, and now you're over the boards.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, that's a good hit. Las Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Steelheads with a huge penalty kill there. Slides it back to the blue line. Turns him away. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. A chance for the win. Grabs the puck in the corner. North America's got the puck now. Moves it around along the half wall. Chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Las Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the board. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Friesen's going to hang on for a whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. North America's taken possession in their own end. Oh, they had the answer on that one. Scores! There's your overtime winner. He's... Oh! They scratched, and they deserve that win tonight.
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
North America's got the puck now. Moves it around along the half wall. Chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Las Vegas wins the faceoff here as they open up the period shorthanded. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench. This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Here's a backhander. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Finds some space in the corner. The old-timers have it now. And that's deflected. North America's ready to go on the attack. Josh is going to play it against the half wall. Hawaii's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck skips away after that move.
Vidum's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Huge steal at his own end. Slides it over with pace to Vidum. Oh, great read on the play. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves the puck up to Josh. Hawaii's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he sidesteps the check there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tries to feed it over to Josh. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. From the neutral zone now. The old-timers take it along the wall. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Hawaii's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. And that's poked away by Latte. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Picked up along the wall by Josh. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that pass is stolen. Feeds it down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a pass down low. Taken along the wall by Vidum. Hawaii's got the puck against the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Hawaii's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
The old-timers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Hawaii's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
The old-timers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. North America's gained possession along the boards. Fires it on net. Great glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Hawaii's up 1-0. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he shuts the door on that. North America's got the puck along the boards. Near the point. Oh, what an effort to block that shot. Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Wagner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Slides it up front.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Takes the feed at the point. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Josh is going to play it to the corner. Cuts to the paint. Denied by the goaltender. Another stop by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly. Gordon's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Jordan's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
More than half the frame has been played here. Hawaii's ahead 1-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Picked off in the offensive end. North America's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end.
Hawaii's working hard in all areas of the ice.
Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
And here he comes from center. Makes the stop under pressure. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Hawaii's won the face-off. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Solid hit on the play. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, he rocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Moves it to Letang. Now a quick pass to Josh. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Josh. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Slides the pass over to Jordan. Moves the puck to Josh. And that play's broken up. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Lehman's been outstanding. I mean, he that point-blank save.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
North America's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Stevens. North America's got it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck down low. Chance in front. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Fantastic save! Here's a chance in front. North America's got the puck. And the puck clears the zone.
Gordon's twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
The old-timers win it in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, a little wax off. What a blocker stop by Lagan. And now he moves it to Josh. Loses the coverage there. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, up the outside of the frame.
Hawaii's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Plays the puck up ahead. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shakes up all alone. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Well, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise. Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
The old-timers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. To the front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Hawaii's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. With the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get it? What a stop by Wagner! A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Slides it quickly to commit him. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The old-timers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Off the face-off, they take the puck.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Quick pass to Josh. Hawaii's got the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Josh. And another hit. The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck. Lehman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepts the pass. Puck goes wide. Takes a moment behind the net. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Takes a shot. Scores! Oh, my goodness. We are tied. Well, buckle up.
It's all about mental fortitude, isn't it, James? Being persistent, persevere through the ups and downs of the game, and in the dying seconds, you tie it up.
Crazy. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And they win that neutral zone draw. And that's off a stick. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Hawaii's got possession of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. And it's a quick pass to Josh. And some textbook body contact there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he takes the feed. Quick feed down low. Takes the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Engel. The Hitmen have control of the puck. And he connects with the long bomb. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes it and looks ahead. Trying to clear the zone. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck picked up by Kvitov. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Lehman's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Hawaii's won the draw. Here's a shot, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Jordan's going off for cross-checking.
Everyone has a role on a team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
Tight game in a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off.
Oh, James, a power play in overtime. Who is going to be the hero in this one?
Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Feeds the puck over to Kvitov. Knocked away. Slots up from the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Jordan's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Opportunities to win it here in OT don't get much better than that, and they blow it on the man advantage.
Well, that's a deflating one, James. Power play in overtime, and you don't execute. You can see the bench right now. They were standing. Now they're all sitting.
Look at this. Shot. Puck goes off the glove. Hard hit frees up the puck. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck. Josh has got it in the offensive zone. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
You can certainly tell that he's leaving it all out there in overtime here, James. You know, it's about not just sending a message here. You're trying to win this hockey game. You're trying to drive play and doing everything you can to help your team win the game.
North America's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pumps the puck away. Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Crosses him into the boards. Here we go, on-man rush. The old-timers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Great poke check on the reach. And now it's grabbed by Josh. From center they get into the attacking area. Intercepted at center by Letang. Quick shot. Scores! Overtime winner! What a moment! What a night!
James, I know I talk about it a lot, but this is how you play off of the puck, right? You're aware of where it is, you have a good sense of timing, you know how to use your stick, and then you pounce and attack at the right time. And he does it perfectly to get the interception. But he's not just okay with that. He finds a way to transition to offense, and then he's able to get the tally. I mean, his coach is absolutely going to love this play.